I forgot I logged out not in Nasha Town. Good morning, everybody. Just a fair warning, I do have like a tickle in my throat, so I apologize for any coughing that might go through. Alright, what was I doing? Well, I know what I was doing, but we gotta do dailies first. What is this? Fixes an issue in Varka's story quest. Oh, great. To those who embark on the expedition, whereby the quest objective could not be completed, as there is a small chance that the character would not be able to attack opponents in the Lonely Warrior domain under certain circumstances. Was it a good thing I stopped yesterday? Where are we at? Not cry. Oh, it's a Luga. Lua. I guess he's over here. Oh, he's with Flint's. Is this a continuation from the one yesterday?
Well, Mr. Flint's, now we're completely out of options. Who on earth came up with the idea to have Miss Aino attend the big meeting at headquarters? It couldn't possibly have been her request, could it?
It was me.
You? Please tell me this is part of some new trick.
It certainly is. When a solitary leaf takes to the breeze, it cannot fail but draw the eye. Yet when a multitude of leaves depart in unison, the singular form can no longer be distinguished. Sharp as ever, I see. Still, I must express my great regret for being unable to participate in such an enlightening assembly.
Be that as it may, Mr. Flint's, look at all the autumn leaves in this building. I imagine all of them would love to fly away quickly. I can already imagine all their excuses. Stomach aches, headaches, outstanding assignments, emergency deployments. Nope, they've used up all the excuses and left none for me. I mean, good heavens. We once had 20 Ratniki down with stomach aches, 15 who hurt their legs in a fall, 6 struck by fevers, and 8 with urgent matters to attend to. If an outsider saw this, they'd think our headquarters had been raided by the Wild Hunt.
In all fairness to them, if this place were genuinely to face a sudden incursion of the Wild Hunt, I am confident that they'd be here in full force.
Very funny, sir, but I have no intention of attending a meeting with the Wild Hunt.
And neither do I. Yet, as we both know, the Wild Hunt seem to have a special fondness for playing the part of uninvited guests.
Anyhow, I'm usually the only one left in the entire meeting room. And then, I still have to deliver the meeting minutes to the absentees after it's done.
Then I must extend my sincere gratitude for your efforts.
Oh,
Could you come by yourself next time, then?
As I said before, such frustrations likewise possess an uncanny propensity to show up without invitation.
When can this poor leaf finally drift away?
No need to drift away completely. Just a little further than the nearest leaf.
Thank you, but I'm the leaf nearest to you, aren't I?
Rest assured, young master, we'll all make landfall together. Besides, I'm inclined to believe that no autumn leaf ever falls where it shouldn't.
Preparation comes first. Only after can we face the Wild Hunt.
Hold on a second. Is that because... Huh. It's interesting. Hold on. I guess after my stream crashed yesterday, or just disconnected or whatever, it didn't, like, leave the game category in there.
Cause them no harm.
Here we go.
All right, let me think. My stomach doesn't hurt. My legs are fine. I don't have a fever. And I've no urgent matters to attend to.
Sounds like you're doing pretty well then, all in all.
Flans, that's not the point. You could help him think of an excuse. Is there another one? Yay! Still. It says leeway and not cry. So is there two? Or is it a leeway character in not cry? Oh. Wait, is that Clarant? I see Yoimiya. Yoimiya is actually near a telepoint. So let's go see Yoimiya.
So you can build them that big, huh? Amazing. It's just that... Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day? Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks.
I mean, outside of the moon festivities and stuff like that, Moon Prayer Night, why would you vacation to Nod Cry? Like, it really doesn't seem touristy. It's quirky, but it doesn't seem touristy. Why wouldn't you go to the People of the Springs out in Natland? That seems more your vibe.
Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration. The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up. I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful. Oh, I'd love to make some fireworks that capture that feeling. So I took a few pictures to use as reference when I get back. Huh? Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know? I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors. Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad and midsummer berry jam for Mom. They're both specialties from around here. Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named Aino around here. I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her more. Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes. Huh. So, Aino's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time? That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling. Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Nefa came into her life? Well, we can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift. What should I make? Fireworks? Tumari? Or maybe a spinning top? You know what? I'll make them all.
I'm sure Aino would appreciate that. Oh, looks like... Yeah, it looks like she's in the flagship. Be proud of me. I remembered where the flagship was. Wow, that's... Navia's there too? with Ilua and Yoda.
Lua, can't you just, sneak up behind those monsters with me and bam! Take them all down?
They're playing D&D. Can we get that for a skin for Yehoda? I love that design.
I can act 3 times in a round, and there are only 4 monsters in total. I'll take 3 down. You just gotta handle the last one.
I can draw the monster's attention from the front, but sneak attacks...
Well, there isn't much we can do. Itlua's a Lock Knight who chose the Goblet of Justice.
Indeed. If Itlua were to strike from behind, he would be forced to become an Oathbreaker Knight. A significant penalty would apply to all actions going forward.
Oof, that's not good. If we don't defeat all these monsters in one go, those explosives are going to blow us sky high.
There's another way. I can use Raging Torrent to dash straight into the thick of it, then detonate the explosives.
No, that won't do it all. Your character would get wiped out that way. We finally managed to gather the party and have such a lovely time together. It would be such a shame if you were the only one who got wiped out.
But if we don't do this, the character that you've been playing for so long might get wiped out too, Miss Navia. Wouldn't that be worse?
I only just started playing. Please don't.
Wait, I've got another trick up my sleeve.
Navia, put that krumkake away.
Uh-oh, that move was blocked too.
I'm gonna bribe the DM.
These pieces on the table and the stuff you were saying just now, you're playing.
A savior has arrived! Right on time! Quick, come join us! Clarand, this doesn't count as violating the rules, right?
It doesn't, if she's willing to join us. But it would seem that the Traveler hasn't quite grasped the situation. In short, we're playing a tabletop troop script. In it, everyone takes on the role of a character. For example, Navia is a Marashose hunter. Yehoda is a master of chi, and Itlua is a Lock Knight.
Oh, don't fret. The rules are really simple. Just follow along and have fun. You'll catch on in no time.
If we wait any longer, those explosives are gonna blast us all sky high!
Well then, due to various factors, I'll set the difficulty of this game to easy mode. Now then, choose the skill for the character you'll be playing.
I'm gonna be a chef.
Very well. In that case, you want to learn the cooking skill, yes? Very well then. Let the game continue. Just when everyone was at their wits' end, a familiar voice rang out from behind them.
Long time no see, everyone. Looks like you need my help.
By the way, what are you doing here? Could it be that you heard our summons?
That kind of makes her sound like a summoned spirit. Well, not that she doesn't fit the part.
Indeed. You have called, and I must answer.
Guess that means I was randomly dragged into this game.
She's really good at getting into character, as always.
So this is different if you haven't done the story quest where they play. Oh, have you gotten this one, hon? Because I know you did Clarand's story. And I was wondering about that because they were explaining the game and I was like, I wonder if this is different if you have done the quest. And how you doing, honey?
Though the Marashose hunters had much they wished to share with one another, at this moment, the joy of reunion must yield to the crisis at hand. Now then, the combat round continues. You have the first turn. Also, since we have a new member joining us, I'll be adding some dark cards to boost the enemy's various abilities.
The Traveler isn't a sudden addition. She's been traveling with us all along.
And allow me to join in as my old character. Okay. Which was still a choice between the doctor and the chef. I believe. I still chose the chef.
We've just parted for a short while, that's all. Totally normal.
Up, I've already counted the dark cards. You should start discussing your tactics.
You're so strict, Clorand. Anyway, let's stick to the original strategy. Now that we have the Traveler with us, we have enough people. Itlua and I will hold the line out front against the monster's assault. Yehoda, Traveler, you circle around the back and take them all down in one swoop.
All right, leave it to me. We Masters of Chi get huge damage boosts when attacking from behind.
She allows you to mod a skill for this, basically re-choosing chef or medic. Ah!
But why are you a chef? How's a chef gonna perform a sneak attack?
Well, first of all, I can flank and you do the sneak attack. And for charged attack, I can persuade opponents to surrender with food.
Yes, if you can actually draw good cards.
So that's how it is. Oh, these tabletop troop games really are complicated. Oh, you gotta have a lot of imagination.
Coming up with a strategy already, huh? Nice work, Traveler. But let me say one more thing. Itlua, don't go charging in alone this time.
I understand. A Lock Knight's duty is to protect their companions and be their shield. Sorry, I always can't help myself.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can act 3 times in a round, so I'll definitely keep up with you. Just play however you want.
All right, Itlua. We'll be counting on you.
Then I shall use the skill attached to the Lock Knight's shield, Wrath of Righteousness.
The Lock Knight raised their shield, chanting the Knight's creed out loud. The monsters were completely captivated by the radiance of justice, and the fearless knight standing within that light. Meanwhile, the 2 companions lying in wait behind the foe seized this opportunity, preparing to launch their attack.
You take the first swing, I'll hit right after.
Oh no, I actually have to draw a card. Middle of the pack, let's go. This Chef Lumine is so
The
cute.
Marachose hunter deftly took out some cooking utensils and began to quickly prepare an exquisite, delicious meal. Lured by the aroma, the enemies focused entirely on this beast in the making, completely overlooking the Marachose hunter and her companion.
Nice! Okay, next Right, gotta use swift as wind to close the distance, then use 4 element strike from behind. Ah! That hurts! Who bit my leg? Huh? Ashru? What are you doing here? Is it this late already? Oh no, oh no! I completely forgot the task that Boss Neff asked me to handle!
How?
I'm sorry, I can't play right now! Ashru! Wait for me! Hey, why are you running off so fast?
Well, it seems we'll have to end our game here for today. Navia, put the monster sign back where it was. I saw that.
Yeah, why'd you come all the way here to play a tabletop game?
Well, that's quite a long story. If we get the chance, we can sit down and discuss it in detail.
You're not gonna tell me now?
Actually, didn't Itlua say he wanted to invite a colleague to play with us?
Is it Flynn's?
Since this game's paused anyway, why don't we take this chance to go find him? The more people we have, the more fun we'll have.
Mr. Flint's? Yeah, I'm sure he'll play with us if we go look for him.
Oh, that's perfect. on, let's go buy him some gifts first, and then pay him a visit in person.
Traveler, we'll let you know once we're ready.
When the time comes, you have to continue the adventure with us. That's my trusty companion for you. Now, let's go pay Mr. Flint's a visit. What kind of gift should we get him?
And like just like that, they're gone. Aw. Your neck must hurt.
Looking for a
Was my
drink or
model
two?
doing something
Or
stupid?
perhaps a room for the night?
Or were you referring to Yehoda?
A drink? Or some information?
Another one? It was out in Leeway. Okay. Wow, lots today. Not at the harbor. Genuville? Oh, Zubai. Please don't
You
fall.
can reach the main road from here. The road is wide. Very wide. You won't get lost.
Chi-Chi, will you get lost?
My thanks, child. As I recall, you live at the Boo Boo Pharmacy, yes? I've seen you in the city.
Yes, but my memory isn't good. I've forgotten you. Sorry for forgetting.
Aw.
I need to go gather herbs. Dr. Baiju is waiting, so I have to leave.
Miss Chi-Chi, please wait.
Zibai! What an odd combination. Okay. Ugh, why are we being all sneaky anyway? There's no way we can hide from... If you need medicine, Dr. Baiju is at the pharmacy. Please go there. I'm sorry, but I really did forget you. I really need to go gather herbs now. Goodbye.
Her goodbye is so happy. Really looking left. She's been doing that. Like, I think it's because I'm facing the TV and there's no real good way for the camera on the laptop to, like, face me. At least she's not doing the thing where she's, like, looking down the whole time.
How did this come to pass? Traveler, Paimon, do come out. You must have questions for me too.
Paimon even was saying that we weren't going to escape her.
Told you there was no way we could hide anything from Zibai. That said, why were you with Chi-Chi?
No, I did not. I was looking for the right moment to meet with young Chi-Chi in private.
Why?
Never could I have imagined that such an adeptus might exist. One with an adeptal body but no spirit to match. That absence must be the cause of her forgetful nature.
Of the whys and wherefores of this mystery, can you treat Chi-Chi?
I fear someone has already tried once before in secret. I am well acquainted with the arts involved in the sigil on her head. It is a spell that bestills the soul. Without it, Miss Chi-Chi's spirit would have been drained away long ago, turning her into an unfeeling, unconscious puppet. Spellwork of the 3 deadly selves.
Wait a sec. You mean the sigil on her head involves similar techniques to the one you used?
That means Chi-Chi is like you? Well, that took a turn.
Indeed. She has also had her 3 deadly selves severed. Having traveled with and observed her carefully, I perceive only one deadly self remaining in her present body.
Although I cannot determine which one it is exactly, this self is also incomplete. It was shattered by an external force before being reassembled by someone through some intricate spellcraft. Though it might not necessarily be a person. Perhaps some Adeptus used their powers to pull Chi-Chi's soul together before, using sigils to stabilize and nurture it. Only she would know. It is no habit of mine to pry into others' personal affairs. However, I sense intense fetor within Miss Chi-Chi's body.
Oh, talking about the previous lantern, right?
Oh, Paimon remembers. Back then, Chi-Chi inhaled so much fetter that she almost fell asleep.
I see. Since she was already bereft of spirit, the fetter entered her body like an invader into territory unguarded.
Hey, Onward, how you doing? Experience Aloy's glory. Copious amounts of fun. I mean, is she actually built well to be competent? Honestly, to be honest, that might tickle my husband's fancy to do my theater just to try that. When making her, Alec could have been a fun character. I hate that it was basically forced that they had to do it. So, like, now granted, I don't think ZZZ's gotten a collab just yet, but the fact that Star Rail has gotten Fate, which is kind of out of left field for sure, but so freaking cool that they actually put in Archer and Saber. And Genshin has Aloy, and only I won't say a handful of people, but, you know, only select people have it because of when they started playing. Instead of making it a permanent thing, like when you create an account, you can get her. Would I use her? No, because I'm actually not a fan of Aloy. I know very little about Horizon, but what I saw of Horizon, I wasn't too thrilled with it. I found it kind of boring. No Amos Bow. No. If you know, you know. And troop artifacts maxed out. You can see your stats in the showcase. The only one characters in HSR. Yeah. But like there was effort for that is what I'm saying versus Sony being like, yeah, you can do the Genshin thing on the console, but you need to put Aloy into your game to promote our game. That's kind of the general consensus that I've seen about Aloy's release. It's not good.
Had the sigil not aided in stabilizing her soul, her spirit might have fled right then and there. But, though it held the fetter back, the sigil's adeptal power was also greatly depleted. Said sigil was already like water cut off from its source, once imbued by its creator with profound adeptal power. Barely a tenth of it remains today.
True. Contractually obligated insert by Sony. Yeah. Our players can crossplay. Yes, that's totally the spin that you should have. I mean, like, it's still bullshit on how Aloy is in the game but not in the game. Her constellations say like to be determined or whatever. That is just such the lamest shit ever. You didn't even put the effort in to give the constellations. Like, make the best of a bad situation. Come on.
And, with the fetter entering her body as you mentioned, I'm afraid the sigil's power shall soon be depleted. I suppose that explains the sudden arrival of 2 adepti at Boo Pharmacy. They must have sensed something as well.
2 of them? You mean Xianyun and Madame Ping?
No, I would have known if it were them. The two I speak of were a bird and a deer who took the forms of human men before entering the city.
Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver.
Ah, so that is what they are called. Thank you, traveler. Since we are all here to aid Miss Chi-Chi, perhaps I should go and meet them. Yes, no time like the present, as they say. I shall set off shortly to pay them a visit at their abodes.
Paimon too!
Worry not, Miss Chi-Chi will be more than all right. Still, to see such a sophisticated version of the three deadly selves technique in action, who might it have been?
Well, now I'm really curious. I wasn't expecting an antidote with Zabai to involve Chi-Chi. And to actually bring up something from the previous Lantern Rite. All right, let me go hand in my daily stuff over here.
Add Astra.
Is that enough to actually fill this? Probably, right? Yeah. No resin spent. Only story. Most moons in their assigned designs, Zubai, Vina, or Lauma. Oh, that's kind of tough. I can't look at Lauma because I don't have her, but, well, I can. I can go into the character archive. Probably Mina, because there's probably stuff on the more intricate design on the inside. But Zabai has a lot.
I don't think anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
It's like, I'm trying to see the inner part of it. Oh, actually, there's no moon on the inside, except for on the bottom. I thought there would be more up top. Sorry, did not mean to get the upskirt on Columbina.
Thank you for complete.
Oops. What are you yelling at me for? I did my elixir. Oh. Clarand. Ooh, 50 Primos. I like it when this thing updates. It's so nice. Also, let's not be stupid, and I forgot to talk to Columbina yesterday. Oh. I'm getting some visual glitches. That blinked out. Why are you blinking out? Immersion ruined.
Hey there, Columbina! You seem to be in a good mood today. Come on up. You want to play moon chess again or something? Yes. It has been a while, and I somewhat miss playing. Or, can you move multiple pieces per turn now because you're the Tri-Lune goddess? That would be cheating.
At least she's aware.
Yeah, Paimon knows that. She was just kidding. Shall we begin then?
play this. I'm not reading this. Oh, it's tic-tac-toe. It's not chess. Why are you not letting me move?
Perhaps moons, moon. The night sky is yours.
How did you lose that, Columbina?
The three moons linked up in a line.
Huh? Still thinking about how that last match went?
Oh, no. It's just... Looking back on the game now gives me a peculiar feeling.
You discovered that Bina will throw shade at you for scooping up all her moon silver if you chat with her in the teapot? That's hilarious.
Oh yeah! Now that you have the power of 3 moons, you've become more than just something that can dominate the night sky.
Yes, and I also think that the fate of the world may have been different had there not been division between the 3 moon goddesses. The first one I saw was Sonnet, goddess of the iridescent moon. She was livelier than I'd imagined, more like a playful younger sister. Arya of the eternal moon was the most mature of the 3. She was a natural leader and was most gentle to others. Just like Lauma, actually. As for Canon of the Frost Moon, she seemed both wise and far-sighted, and it was she who gave her moon to me. Yes, despite their differences, they loved Tevat, and they loved this home. When I spoke to them of the things to come, they all seemed relieved, glad that this world still held so rich a future. That was also why they gave me the power to return home.
Huh. Paimon would love to see them and give them a real proper thank you.
I would very much like that as well, but I fear it's no longer possible. Fortunately, this world continues onward, and the humans they protected have survived, and pass on their stories to this day.
Exactly! As long as we live well and don't let the bad guys destroy the world, that's the best thanks we can give them. Of course! You can bet Paimon's always trying to live her best life. You too, Columbina. Eat well and sleep well every day. And come find us if you want to play games.
Sure. I suspect that from now on, I shall think of those 3 gentle goddesses every time I play moon chess.
Aw. The goddesses were really pretty. I hope we get to see those designs again. Whether they show up in a flashback or something. Because it would be such a waste to just have them show, like, such unique palettes show up and not see them again. 2 more? Yeah, 2 more weeks and then I get the wings finally. Now, just so you watch, next week I'm going to forget to do it Friday and I have to do it Saturday. All right, let's check. Oh, we've got to take them stuff off the porch too. All right, gotta keep reminding myself that I am doing my artifact routes. I'm going to be farming some artifacts for the next couple days, at the very least. But not leveling anything I get, because I still need to, you know, get fodder. Hell, I'm like low on the on the elixirs. Two more weeks until Bina gets the Ayaga experience. Is that your house? But I got my wings now. Bye forever. Yeah.
Need to stay vigilant and nip problems.
Yeah, it's pretty much how it's gonna be. Bye forever. I kept forgetting to talk to you anyway. My chicken. Today was supposed to start the event, right? Is that showing up at like 11 o'clock EST or something? Because I haven't seen it pop up on the event thing. Pretty sure it said it was supposed to start today.
Off to the freezer.
Kind of want to wait for 10 pulls for a little bit to pull on Flynn's. But on the same token, I'm kind of impatient. Because pulling is the best part. Although, Sunday would give the theater. Plus the shop reset. So I guess I could wait for a tenner to pull on Monday with. $10 to $11 EST. Okay. So, yeah, that does seem right, because that's about the same for, like, Onslaught and stuff like that. It usually pops up just as I'm breaking for lunch. No, game, please. Please. Yeah, I gotta remind myself not to just level things. Because, like, for Shalonin, what did I do? I leveled one thing for Shalonin, right, yesterday? Because it was a fast and easy upgrade. And then I was like, oh, I ran out of everything. There was... I can't remember which character it was. I know I had a bunch of upgrades I could use.
Paradigm shift.
Really?
There's no. Finally. Done.
Fearless.
This spot has been getting weirder with how the enemies are spawning in. Because, like, there are times I'll do Skirk's burst and she'll hit like 3 of them. And then there's like this one where it only hit the 1. And then there's times I'm just like, oh, I'm not even going to bother with Skirk. I'll just go with Newbie. And Newbie doesn't even kill the whole lot. Because they're so far spread out. Never consistent. No, because I keep forgetting I have Yehoda and I can do that. It's daily? There's got to be a cap on it though, right? I've collected it once, so I can go back and see if it's there. Because I was all excited about getting Yehoda so I could do that, because I'm like, that is so stupid that that's connected to Nefer. I would imagine it's server reset. Typically things like that would be server reset. But like, I did it the first time right after getting Yehoda, because I was like, oh, apparently Yehoda can open this and it's not just linked to Nefer anymore, which is good. And then I had completely forgotten about it after I did it the first time. I don't know, maybe I thought it was just one and done. But I'll go back and check, because if it's 3 days worth, you know, a total of 300k for doing absolutely nothing, I'll take it. Wonder if you can only do it once. I did it 3 times with Nefer. See, that would be a thing too. So it's like, oh, she found the stash. Nefer gets mad and locks the stash even harder. So yeah, I'll go check that after I do the artifact route. I'm not in any worry of capping my resonance, so. We can do it. All right, so hopefully today we will finish out Varka's quest line. I'm Huh? What? There's no way I can be done. Absolutely no way. Why was the cash shrine not lit? Was I just slightly faster? And it didn't spawn? Yeah. I was slightly ahead of it. Wild. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, so now that he's been out for a couple days, what's everybody thinking of Varka? I'm at the moment kind of glad I'm not pulling for him at the moment, as much as I like him. As much as I like him as a character, as a DPS right now, I'm kind of glad I'm not pulling for him. Though I do wonder for quote-unquote Animo DPS if I would still choose Chaska over him. Like, obviously, he'll do more damage than Chaska. In theory, because he's a newer character. But I don't know. I am not right next to that. Why am I trying to cook? About an hour till lunch. I'm debating if that's going to be enough time to do Varka's thing. Although I could hold off on picking, like, getting my lunch, because all I'm going to do is throw some curry on some rice. And, like, still make my lunch at that point and just continue onward and either not break for Star Rail at any point. Or finish Varka's story and then go into Star Rail a little bit. Because we, if you missed it yesterday, as much as I complained, I did choose Sparkle off of that roster. Because ultimately, and how I talked myself into it, she'd be for an Axa. In case I need to use Tribby and or Sunday and Ceredra elsewhere. She might actually be the best option for that team up. So, like, a prime example of this, too, is, like, if I absolutely feel like I need Cyrene to go with Casterus, I would put Tribby and Sparkle with Anaxa, and then put Sunday and Ceredra with Finon. In theory, it should work. Nuvi, how did you fit between those boxes? Oh, we got a 4-star artifact. Purple's a fruit. Jangling's the free wish. Now, the funny thing is, I know that the whole... I don't want to say stipulation. Superstition. There we go. Surrounding that, getting the 4-star artifact and then doing the pulls, is that it has to be a 10 pull. I've heard that multiple times, and every time I've done it, it's always been singles. All right, we want... I still think we want Flenses, but hang on. Because I know I would have to farm Skirks as well. Is that the only one? Did I make any? Skirk, Nuvi, Arlie, Zabai. No changes really for Zabai, which is Flinz's set. Columbina uses the other set. She would need a feather because it shares with a Nepha. And then Anefa's Silken set needs the crit damage, but it needs a little bit of ER so she's consistent with her burst. And then her other build, when she is with Bina, needs higher crit. Crit rate on all pieces so she can change to a crit damage circlet. So yeah, it still looks like I'm farming for Flins and then trading for some of the other characters.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Shout a burst of flavor. A little... Another star goes out. Fearless.
Yeah, I'll go do that in a sec. I know I just literally just jumped over here because I checked my notes. But now that that's in chat, I will actually go and do it.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frost. Into the void. Fearless.
He needs a feather upgrade with attack, a goblet, and a circlet. Well, so far I'm not getting any of that.
Be sanctified.
Strike a pose. Let the world come up. Stop that. A burst of flavor. Off to the brink. Merciless.
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Fearless.
Characters weren't switching, and that completely screwed me up. Crappy. Also crappy.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Shower me with the pinnacle of excellence. And no, hey! A letter from the Knights of Favonius. We should open it when we get some time.
Not now, Paimon.
Merciless.
So apparently it's at 10 o'clock. So we got the start of the event to do as well. All right, one more run. No. Ugh. If only that had crit rate, man. Ah. A Kethin for every mood.
Let the world come alive!
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
How are you like one energy off when I did the rotation right every time? And wrong set. All right. All right. All right. Back to Nashtown. Oh, it is this one, right? Where I can jump down, right? And then it drop me into the crematorium. Yeah. Yehoda.
Watch and learn.
And Geronimo. Wasn't there something I could do in here, like outside of this with this board? You letter. It's in this room, right? Yeah, it's over here. Is that the box or am I missing something? Contains a part of the curator agency's finances. So this would be the one I should be checking. So no. I'll double check. Because I'm pretty sure it should have just been in that room. Yeah. So Yehoda, it looks like she can only open it the once. So that's actually interesting. Okay, we're a skirt.
Okay, let's take a walk.
I do want to double check here. I did not get anything for you, did I? Yeah, because I did not say anything about your flower. Your flower is perfectly fine. Crit rate, crit damage, just straight up. And straight up crit rate, crit damage. It needs attack. Nothing on the sands, and sands I probably said too, right? No, goblet. Just the goblet and the circlet. And that just has crit rate. Okay, that's right. His circlet does have it. It just needs higher rules in it. So this could just be something I reshape if necessary. So nothing for that, and then a Nepha. Your Silken build. Attack Sands with ER. Attack Goblet with ER, and then crit damage with ER. I should actually roll that for presumably official, but damn, I totally forgot I had that. What were you? Attack with just straight crit damage. Okay. So yeah, nothing for either of them. Unfortunate. Enhancement tour. 16 days. That does not seem like a long time. But we'll finish out Varka first, and then we'll do that. Because I don't know how long that'll take. Oh, my quest went away. All right. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll continue on with this until it ends, and if my alarm goes off for food, I'll still go grab my food, but we'll finish this out and then break for Star Rail. A little intermission with Star Rail.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Company join the squad. Logistics security. Cache of explosives. Varka can be on the side of my ambushes. Terrain strike. Group. Okay.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy!
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Burn! Is that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Ready? Fire!
Yep, because this is gonna work against the Wild Hunt. It's totally gonna keep... If it was that easy, come on.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Black screen and
We've
white
narrowed
text,
down
sir.
the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any Wild Hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
I snuck in behind the logistics company. They kept saying this place is dangerous, but they don't know it's the safest place right now. Next to you. Aw, I love Aino.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
Here. Burn! Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Huh? A worthy adversary. Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
I
Brave
almost killed
knights,
Varka.
on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
The final battle persists. Oh, okay, so everybody else just teamed up together. Yeah, it's cool.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
I did not want to do that. Alright.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Slash! Maria sweeping in!
Varka's gonna get himself killed.
Sunder!
Time to counterattack!
Where am I going?
Huh?
Oh, it is the pylon. Okay.
Up the ante!
Huh? Charge! Burn! Slash!
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Burn! Shred 'em!
Oh, those are big guys.
This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up. Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does. fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
I didn't know Eula was a wolf.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka! Please! You have to find him!
Come on, Varka, you're better than this.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope! It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell.
Why was that so weak? Varka!
Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
I mean, can I use my own characters?
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
They do have him on the new set.
A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Me, I did. Everybody needs a fav.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
I get chests in here? Yay!
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Can I jump that far? I mean, I know I can glide right after, but... Damn, dude!
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies! Charge! Huh? Stormwind! Boreas sweeping in!
Unfortunately, I was just out of reach.
Stormwind!
Wolf's gravestone.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
Can't go backwards. I didn't see a chest, so.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Oh dear God! Like where?
Ah! I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
Your path cannot end here. You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Huh? Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Here. Is this the heart of the wolf?
See a face. The face of the wolf?
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Oh, come on. This is so fucking stupid.
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself, and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue.
That's what you think.
This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul... they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost. And so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
laser.
Come on! To Mondstadt!
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Go Varka! Hey, Sarai! For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
Why didn't you just give me a cool-ass
A knight
cutscene?
is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone.
Right back at you, Varka.
Up the ante! Burn! On me.
Okay? Shrimp! The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Leave it all to me.
I gotta get freaking stamina!
Try to keep up! I can't fall here! Huh?
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
That's gonna leave a scar. Huh? Sunder! On me! Sunder! Here.
Chosen Varka.
On me! Thunder! I can't fall here! Ah! Up the ante! One final battle!
Music was really good there. I dug that.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval.
Anything for a drink. Pour one out for the homies.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey, everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
He's home.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
That was a really good one. That was a really good one. I like that one about as much as I liked Risley's. Oh, we gotta talk to Varka and put me to Skirk. Don't stop with me. Gotta be on Newbie at all times.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
He sounds so thrilled.
His sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you. Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power. It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
Right, we gotta go get the cash.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind. My future. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass. Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
Hush, Paimon.
Wait, seriously?
That look. Actually, gonna say something in your defense?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this. All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Yay. Yeah, I really like that story. That story was good. All right, let's go take a peek in the Grandmaster's office, shall we? Wait, what? The sword is still there. Varka's secret stash of cash. How much do you have, Grandmaster? 200K. Respectable. That's hilarious. Secret cash in your office? Hmm. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I guess we finished it actually just as my alarm was going off, because that went off when we were talking to Varka at the very end. So we will flip to Star Rail while I eat my lunch. So give me a minute. I'm going to flip over, get my food, and I'll be right back. There we go. Turn down the music just a little bit for Star Rail. So, while I let my food cool down, we'll set this up. Now just watch. I set this in there for 3 minutes. The bowl is piping hot. But watch the inside be freaking cold. Good. Alright, let's go for her trace stuff.
With this divine power, I reforge
And now I
all
eat.
things.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Insanity. To the soul.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So tiring.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Insanity. To the soul.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Step onto the board.
Insanity.
Your downfall is absolute.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Fight for me.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Gotta say, I'm not a fan of the brown rice with the curry. The brown rice has a different flavor, just enough to be very noticeable, and I feel like contrasts with it. All right, let's get our health ones. I'll just use my fuel on her just to try to get these up. What do I want? We want her skill up. There a reason it's not letting me do quick level up? Because it's just bringing up that menu. Oh my god. Oh, R1. That's why. Yes. Then it's her ulti. All right, we'll just go back in and do some levels. That's all we really care about. We don't really care about our basic, so.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your
absolute.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Yeah, brown rice is not the sauce. I think this is my last attempt at eating brown rice. For the curry, like I said, the taste of the brown rice does not complement the curry at all. It's very noticeable that there's a different flavor there. And it has a completely different texture. It's way more chewy. And I'm not really a fan of that. It was okay yesterday in my makeshift poke bowl, but I think that was because I had a dressing on it and it had just come out of the microwave. So the dressing for a poke bowl is basically soy, which I used a ponzu just to get a little citrus flavor in it. Toasted sesame oil and rice vinegar. So very nice flavors. It actually masked the flavor a little bit more of the rice. So I was able to eat that just fine. And then I had other textures in there because it had the nori, it had lettuce, and even the cucumber. So I don't know if that chewiness really came from the fact that it was in the fridge or what. But it's a huge ass turnoff. I ain't lying. So if anybody out there has advice on eating brown rice, let me know. Because the reason I'm eating it, like, so when my husband and I went on a diet, this is about like 4 years ago. I want to say it was about 4 years ago. Brown rice was something we tried to work in because it had less sugar than white rice or jasmine rice and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, we tried. We did try. All right, get that to 10. Oh, yeah, shit. Switch at 9. Meh. All right, we'll get this to 5. All right, we'll go one more run. We can go one more run. So yeah, we tried to incorporate it at that point because again, it was less sugar, because carbs and all that. And I remember both of us not liking it as much, but I can't remember what we did or what recipes we used that we were like, oh, that's not that bad. But I think, I mean, we do eat a lot more rice because I do like to do like Asian cooking. But
Your downfall is absolute.
the biggest reason I'm using it now is because I saw a bunch of lists of foods that would help with acid reflux. That is talking back to me. Hang on.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
That it would help with the acid reflux. So I was like, yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a go again. And because it's like, it's rice. It should be fine. And the fact that like one of my favorite things, the curry, it doesn't pair well at all. And I can't, The funny thing is, I don't remember making the curry with the brown rice because the way we were doing the curry, we were like, that's a lot of starch for what's in the curry because it's potatoes and then it goes on rice. So it's like, well, what if we like nix the rice and cook the curry normally with the chicken and the carrots and the curry blocks and all that, but instead of diced potatoes, we do it on top of mashed potatoes. So we nix one of the starches and still have the potatoes. And we've been eating it that way forever. I don't know why I didn't go, oh yeah, I'll use a thing of mashed potatoes, whether they be instant or I make them fresh, and then just cook the curry, the chicken and the at this point it would just been the carrots to be cooked in the crock pot. But I don't know why I didn't think of doing that.
Serenity is before me.
And I am aware that basically having both starches in there make you full and stuff like that. So, I mean, kudos and plus to that. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get brown rice again. I'll figure something to do with the current box we have, but that's gonna be something I can't do. It's a no for me.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The breakfasts I've been having have been pretty good. I like avocado toast anyway, but I've been doing like avocado toast, 2 eggs. I make them omelet style, but there's nothing actually in it. It's just like folded over and stuff like that, just so I can actually like cut the... What the hell do you call an omelet? It's not a patty or anything, but yes, it's an egg patty at that point. But I cut it in half, so I can put it on top of each piece of toast, and then I've been topping that with cottage cheese. I remember a point when I didn't like cottage cheese because it just looked disgusting to me. My mom used to eat it all the time, specifically with pineapple. And I'm always like, why?
To the soul.
My husband really likes it and stuff, so he has it like as a side dish with like steak and stuff. And there was at one point he was like, "Do you want to try it?" He's like, "It's really good," and I was like, "I trust you, so yeah." And it turns out, yeah, it's really good. The texture sometimes does get me. That it's kind of like off-putting sometimes. But overall, I actually do like the creaminess of the cottage cheese. So having that like on top of the egg with the avocado and everything, it's been really good.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
And I've always been pretty, as long as, if I have to make it, I always try to make desserts sugar-free, 0 sugar, so I'm using a sugar substitute and stuff. Thankfully, like nowadays you can get like cake mixes or brownie mixes to do that. And I had a brownie mix in the cupboard, and I was like, you know what? I want something sweet, so I want to make the brownies. And I had bought some ricotta cheese. Now, I am one of those quote-unquote freaky people that will just snack on cottage cheese. Or not cottage cheese, ricotta cheese. It's my favorite part of lasagna. I will sit there and snack on it. But I'm like, oh, you know what? I could just basically make cannoli filling. So I use the sugar substitute we have, splash of vanilla, splash of milk to thin it out, mix it all together. So I have a low sugar, lactose free, because we found lactose free ricotta cheese, cannoli filling, and I use that on top of the brownie. And it was delicious. It only has 2 grams of sugar because there's still a little bit of sugar in the ricotta itself. But I'm like, yeah, I'm happy with this. All right, let's finish that. How far can I get this? I can't even level it. It took everything. You're going to make me do it again? Yeah, fine. Well, why are you wasting this all? Because I want to do my testing. That's why. So we got to do 5 more, which is fine. I still got enough fuel to do that. Now, I probably should buy the thing that will give me fuel once a day, just to stock back up on it.
Heaven trembles. Torment and doubt, farewell.
But at the same time, I'm kind of sitting here like, I don't know if I really want to drop any money on Star Rail, so...
With this divine power,
Especially with Flynn's being live on Genshin, so... I gotta pick and choose.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Ooh, it got warm in here. It is supposed to touch like 40 today, so it wouldn't surprise me if it got a little toasty in the bedroom. So you know what? I'm actually gonna turn on the fan. Just to cool it down a little bit. But yeah, the cannoli filling I made yesterday was actually really good. And I'm probably gonna actually treat myself to a brownie with a little bit of that after stream.
With this divine power, I reforge all
Also
things.
hoping to do some drawing a little bit later.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I honestly should go over one of the two pieces I was thinking of using for stream. One was going to be the start screen, one was going to be the BRB screen. They're both drawn in chibi style, which would match the avatar, not my VTuber model, but the avatar picture on my channel. So I was like, that could be kind of cute and whatnot. I do need to update the start screen though, because that is Luce's old design. The clothing withstanding, because I'll probably still draw her in that outfit from time to time, but it has the old like hairline and stuff.
To the soul.
Kevin's kind of whatever. Because like, if I draw him semi-normally and not derpy, that's probably how I would draw him. But let's face it, derpy Kethin is best Kethin.
Your downfall is absolute.
Insanity.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power,
Huh, the dragon doesn't usually go off before an Exa.
Your downfall is absolute.
Or at least I haven't noticed it doing that, but whatever.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Alright, she's not gonna be capped, but she has a good chunk of her talents. Alright, I got to level 8. So another day or two with actually farming that. She'll have that. I'll probably... I don't know if I'll touch it. She doesn't really need it. Alright, let's change this up now. We'll take Tribby's light cone. Because we're just testing this. And then she can take Baronya's stuff. Her speed's not great. That was a problem on Bronya too, that she didn't have a lot of speed. So that will be something I have to change. But
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finale?
okay, so 3361 is what he got with Bronya. This is just okay, so this is with Sparkle. Now granted, the case scenarios where it would have to use Sparkle in the place of somebody means he shouldn't be able to use Sunday unless Finon has Cyrene. So the idea for like Anomaly, for an example, is that Finon has Saridra and Cyrene with Don Hung, and then Casterus would have Tribby, potentially, and Anaxa would have to use the 2 buffers plus Locha. I'm not actually using Locha just for sake. I just need to see how the 2 buffers perform. So in this case, Sparkle and Sunday. So that's that. I gotta share replacement lineup. So we're gonna take out Bronya and we're gonna put in Sparkle. I mean, in theory, I could heal with the other one. Increases all allies break damage. After breaking weakness, increase allies speed. Like, I feel that this one is still better for Anaxa because he can just put the weakness on everything and it can technically break. So. Alright, let's see how this goes.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
A day of peace.
Watch this.
Watch this magic trick.
Alright, let's see how dumb it is with Sparkle.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Not so fast.
To the soul, insanity.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
So her advancement is not as good as Bronya's.
With this divine power,
because Bronya will bring the character up to the next turn.
To the soul, insanity.
However, that broke really quickly.
Watch your feet.
To the soul.
Wow.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
To the soul, insanity.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Serenity is before me.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
To the soul. Insanity.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Does that sting?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Don't move. Something for everybody.
To the soul. Insanity.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
To the soul. Insanity.
Who will it be?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
To the soul.
Damn!
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! To the soul. Insanity.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. Insanity.
Holy shit! And then she was 3745. Guess what? Sparkle beat Ceredra. That is fascinating. That is absolutely fascinating. And just for the hell of it, we're going to complete the notes. Because I didn't do this with Cyrene over here. I had
It's hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Tribby? I think I had Tribby.
Play night.
Turn over this eternal pain. Emerge from your cocoon.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
That's absolutely crazy. Now, granted, again, like the relics aren't that terrific. They were just what I snagged from Bronya. But honestly, I probably leave those on her because she performed better than Bronya. Bronya did respectable, don't get me wrong, but I'm not really using Bronya. So, alright, can do that. The thing we got to keep in mind is that Tribby's DDD is a 5-star. 5-star? Refinement 5. Or 5. S5. Terminology 5.
Rise and shine.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Show me the way.
That's mean.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night, till we meet again.
May death protect us!
Again, again. Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine! That won't work, you know.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Take the answer! Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love!
Embrace a new life.
Treat our guests nicely till we meet again.
May death protect us!
Show me the way! This is eternity!
Wilt hear.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Your time to shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine. Take the answer.
Till we meet again.
Unfortunate they didn't break or kill it that round.
Restore the skies. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So may the way. This is eternity.
Treat our guests nicely.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Wilt hear.
Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Take the answer. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Again. Again. Till we meet again.
So may the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
And Naxa and Sparkle did it faster on their side. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I can't remember the number that I had with Tribby. But damn. So I got the only other thing to see is if for whatever reason that Cyrene had to go with Castras, that means Sunday would have to go with Finon. Right? So this is where I'm going to give you back your level 1. We'll level that. However far I can take it. I can't take it any higher. Damn it. Well, I guess that might be testing for another day because level 50 is not gonna, or level 40 really won't cut that. But the question would be, how would Sparkle and Tribby do together? Well, why not?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Because at this point, we're trading off the advancement from the skill plus the crit that Sunday provides onto an Axa for true damage.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
With Tribby, because I have an E1 Tribby.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
And if I can't get it up to level 80 with just doing this, which I doubt I can, but if I can't, that'll probably be something we can do on I would say no, it's MOC that's changing, not APOC.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity.
Well, he just exploded.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge
I will say, because of Sparkle giving like the extra skill point and everything, if you notice, the team did not have a single issue buffing an Axa.
This is permanence! Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Let's see. Nice. Okay, we can test it. Okay. Hopefully I'll get more DDDs so I can start refining this. I don't think I have any. Right, yeah, I don't have another one. Yeah, it's okay.
The form of the unknown causes...
Okay. Same thing, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna put in Tribby. Now, I expect this to be worse than with Sunday.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Strength in number. Watch this.
Watch this magic trick. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Like that, huh?
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Go, go, go!
To the soul.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Ready?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Insanity! To the soul! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Go, go, go! Don't move.
Zoning out. I can help.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Insanity!
Okay, that's respectable. 1839.
To the soul! Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Don't move. Delivering warmth.
Insanity! To the soul!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy?
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Go, go, go!
Insanity! To the soul!
Something for everybody.
Can you find the answer?
Ooh, the dinosaur.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Don't move.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Take a guess.
Insanity! To the soul! Mountains roar, dragons
She's gonna dominate.
Zoning out. I can help.
Feeling spiffy?
No, maybe not.
Can you find the answer?
I think an axe is gonna actually take her down first.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Insanity! To the soul!
Wow. 3660. So that put, I'm not even joking, that put them right. So Sparkle and Tribby was right behind Saridra and Sunday, which is the quote unquote premium team for Anaxa. That's wild. Like, I knew it would be slower than with Sunday, but the fact that basically just stacking crit damage on top of each other does that much instead of having Ceridra's buff have an axe attack 4 times. Damn. That's wild. That is absolutely wild to me. All right, let's go back to Genshin. We'll do the story for the event, and I'll see what I feel like doing to try to get some primos. If I want to farm today, or if we'll just call it early and we'll start that grind on Monday. But I'll be right back. Let's turn back up the volume for the PS5. All right, let's. Who wrote this letter? Because they didn't put a space between the end of my name and the word and. This is Jean. Jean, how did you do that? You hand wrote this.
Melusines
Melusines
are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
I love how this.
Be sure.
There we go.
Huh, that's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
It's where it all began.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Worker's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around. Yeah! Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
I don't know. I kicked the crap out of it. Does it respawn? Oh, she does. Oh. She did the spinning thing.
Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
Oh, is she gonna tell me I have to climb now?
Looks like we'll have to climb.
Hear that? They
said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
What?
God damn it. Gotta learn not to just walk. She disappeared.
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree? What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again. Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found. You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
How long has it been since the emergency food thing came up? I don't think it comes up ever again outside of when you say it, right?
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs. Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow!
I was that close to her to cut off to the cutscene.
That's a statue of the Seven! Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look.
I don't know. You can tell that's not Venti from this distance.
Huh. Paimon's next line was...
As we all know...
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind! Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven! Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee!
Ta-da! It's pretty cute, though.
Yeah, and well made, too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this? must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her. Yeah, Paimon's not upset.
Are you sure?
The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around.
Oh, my back.
If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!" Huh? What does that mean?
The Bombsettia tree.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something.
The real Pyro Archon. There's like 6 of them. Oh, I'm clipping through it.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Okay, let's try to. You're not gonna let me. All right. Shit. It's not gonna let me. I need to adjust the volume for at least some of the characters, I guess, because Klee's voice sounded very soft over the music, but Paimon and the Traveler have been sounding fine, and even when I did Varka's stuff, it sounded fine. Can I, like... It acts just like the statue.
Klee can't reach those from here, and Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's things. So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
For the other stuff, can I, like...
Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait, I know! It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate.
Why is the statue adorable?
It's like
my
how...
fucking controller. Stop that.
Klee blesses you with happiness.
Aww.
Have the best day ever, just like I am.
Oh, take a picture of the statue. Uh-oh.
Sparks and splash! You were right. Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Oh my god, even my glider's default. What the heck?
Go now.
Yes, now, or it'll be too late.
That's fallen.
It's the ball!
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Oh, even the Fallen's in on this. Did the traveler go back in time? Not quite. This seems to be something that the character Alice has set up. I'm not quite sure what's happening just yet, but I'm enjoying it. Anytime I get to see Klee, I'm excited.
Back then, Dvalin was tainted by the abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds.
How you doing, Brian?
But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Or we could just say hi. Let's give him a scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
Hanging in there. Is something wrong? Is work just being worky? I'm doing all right. The look on Piebald's face. Are you gonna eat Paimon? Look on the.
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
I'm not sorry. Work is very worky. Saddies.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Ha! So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
How did we get here? Oh, there's
Lovely
Alice.
to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
Are you writing a story?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Nokrai.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh! We didn't even notice!
Huh! I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage. Stitch!
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Wait. Oh, wow. I didn't actually notice that on Alice. Like, the highlights in her hair are actually different, like, flower symbols and diamonds. Because that most certainly is not part of her hat. She's missing chunks of her hat.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's that, then, will allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I don't know, ask Barbados.
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
A seeker? What the hell is a seeker? Also, confirm, Klee is not a creation like Albedo. That was a big theory in the community when I first started playing, of that, like, who is Klee's dad? And everyone's like thinking that Klee didn't have an actual father and that she was just created in a similar way that Albedo was.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second late. I should put another instance of and now the diagnostics are failing? I just don't get it.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
Can I touch the bubble? I cannot touch the bubble. I gotta go outside now. Hang on. No. I was just checking to see if you could talk on the other side of the door. But if Alice is in town, then I'm assuming Klee is not in solitary confinement. Looky, it's pretty! Cats. Or cat. I don't care. You're awesome. This is my place now. Meow.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications.
Who is that giant bird in the background?
A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family. Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Hey, Varka.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Varka is seriously like everybody's dad. I love him.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grand Master.
I can't help you.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
Oh, come on, guys.
All right. Oh, let's go.
He just came back. He came back from everybody else just to check on things and whatever. He wanted to treat us to a meal, and then that included Jean, probably for everything we've all done for Mondstadt. And it's like, yeah, I'm going to need you to put you back to work. It's like, come on, Jean. It's got to be really serious for that to happen. Otherwise, come on, game. Give the man a break. There's a reason he carries a flask.
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
I don't like that phrasing. If you play Star Rail, you know why. Chat over drinks. Alright, we got the first two open? What a challenge. I see everybody. I don't want to talk to Amber. I didn't select Amber's. But Amber's the only one here. God dang it. And it's no longer voiced. Pooey. Caw. From back here, whatever it's like on its back, it makes it look like it's part of a helmet or something from the back of its head. Helper in white. Oh, this is akin to I think the basically the mini game that we did at the very beginning with the Valen. Oh dear God. Am I reading any of this? Nope. That is way too many instructions, game. Oh, excuse me. I want us to use Varka. After the characters trigger swirl reaction. All party members gain this. Yeah, so it's a Varka. Okay. Well, we can do this then. So I would do Bennett, Sucrose, Durin, and Varka. If I had the team. So let's see.
Adventure time! I'm going in! Huh?
Leave it to me! Decay! New...
Enhanced Animal Module 75 at Circle.
Burn! Thunder!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stand clear.
Watch out! Decay! New... Burn! Slash!
Oh, R2.
stasis.
Stay back! The story has only...
Up the ante!
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal test 63.
A turning point in bird!
This is honestly not very kind on controller.
Everybody stand back. Enhanced animal module 75. Stay.
A turning point in fate! What bird? Up the ante!
I'm going in. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption.
A turning point in fate! Stay bird!
Love how it shows Jean. Really?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light. Enhanced animal module 75.
Okay! New life! Watch out! Here. Bird! On me. Up the ante!
And how many did you have to get? 4,000. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. No, not Versa. Okay, I don't think Flynn's is going to count as plunge. After the active character uses elemental skill, their plunging attack damage is increased. Can character... I'm curious. I am curious. Let me do Flynn's and see what happens. Where the fuck is Flynn's? Alright, so we want enough, Columbina Flynn's. I'm just curious. I don't think anything he does technically counts as plunge.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Annihilation mode.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Installation chamber.
A new moon rises. Absorption test.
Observe. The long sleep beckons.
Like, how are you supposed to, like... Oh, there we go. And they're all together. Come on.
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence in
Animal test 6308. Enhancement.
The night cometh. fear the dark?
Preparing for dust up.
3 moons converge.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. To dust.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
3 moons converge. Flow.
Preparing for dust up.
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 6.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Come on.
The night cometh.
Alright, that worked with ones. It's fine. One day. So these will unlock tomorrow. And then these on Monday. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got 140 points for that. Quest, where is Lisa?
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
Why are you voiced, but Amber wasn't?
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share and the Cat's Tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel's Share? And recently, you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
So by double pay, that means I get one wish, right? Right?
Paimon's not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As
the best guide into that. Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
Travelers are the mixologist. So I'm guessing it's going to do what it did for Not Cry and actually tell me the ingredients. You may have to make some adjustments to the drinks to meet your guests' needs. Okay. After chatting with the guests, you can gather clues and... Okay. Oh, no. No, not the Fontaine thing. New drink based on... Okay. Okay, this one's going to unlock a little bit slower. So the first one is Lisa.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfiddia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand? Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Shouldn't that be a thing of the past? It should be.
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course. Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Right, hard pour. All right, so it's... Cut the ingredients into large pieces. Shake gently. Wow, she's got the twirl and everything. Aromatic goblet.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. I hope you like it.
So it had milk, cocoa, some kind of fruit. So it's a weird chocolate milk concoction.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
Well, there's the daily potential spam.
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity. as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough. Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness. Indeed, and judging by the results, she rather
It's just the
overdid it with
HSR
the
event,
caramel
yeah.
sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
Taking all espressos, you can mix the corresponding beverage. Okay, well, we know that.
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences. Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
Really?
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander? You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
Oh, whoops, I didn't want that one. Stop!
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember? Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine.
To paraphrase a certain Leowed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
Balberries. Well, that makes sense. That's what she uses for Ascension. Need to figure out how to incorporate the wolf hook. Then you would use the wolf hook inside the drink, right?
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Alright, so we got the milk. We have caramel. Do not add the cocoa, and we add wolf hook. Next. Ingredients into pieces of any size. I'm gonna say pieces. Large or a small goblet? And then we want the filberry.
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes.
I'm kind of worried how it's glowing.
Full marks.
Oh, cute. You can actually see the chunks of the wolf hook.
It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology. Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose. and I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Okay, that's not right. Find 2 discrepancies. Oh, okay, and then you can go in here and find more discrepancies. Okay. And then, of course, we got Amber's event. I'm going to suck so much at Amber's event. Okay, another some things different in the real world. Use the spotter camera to document these. Yeah.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
Okay. Well, before I could glide. I can't glide here now. Okay, missing one more. I can always check the log to see if that was it. Around device can be found to the west of the statue. Well, I'm west of the statue, I'm pretty sure. Unless it means it, like, right next to the statue? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's Eula and... Clarand? You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
Because it's a little too easy?
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well. Voila, problem solved.
Good solution, Cloran. Good solution. Phew, it's 4. See, I'm used to the other event. The one before it, you could actually get the. Granted, that's not a weapon; it's a skin, but you got the special thing pretty quickly. All right, I guess we gotta go see Amber. Blamber. And this one is each day as well. Oh, this is not going to be nice on controller. Oh, Jesus. What are... Can I... It doesn't look like I could shoot them. I don't need health, but... Oh, weapon fire. How did I end up over there? Okay. Oh my god, a bullet hell. Yeah. Yeah, not my cup of tea. Got it though. Alright. Okay, so tomorrow there's a little bit more. Is the story... As I said tomorrow. See you tomorrow in the story. Is that unlocking tomorrow? 1 day, 3 days. So, if I want to do the story stuff on stream, which I usually do, I will try not to interact with it. Because we all know how that goes. Because I could just walk somewhere, like, just trip somewhere, and there's a cutscene. Alright. Hey. This should actually put me at 20. Huh. So got a wish here. I was grabbing stuff for Charlotte, so might as well just do that. Got a few. I'm at 31, I think, because I did that cheeky pull earlier. Yeah, 32. Okay. Let's yeah, it's only about a half an hour. I'm gonna plan ahead on the forge. Let me go to the freaking forge before I forget. So on Monday we'll have the rest of the story to do, plus whatever mini games are available. And whatever becomes available tomorrow I'll do as well. And then yeah, then we can do some exploring. So I just need to see what I have for exploration. I need to replenish rocks, so nothing goes on the forge. Wait, wasn't there... Wait. Complete a popular Wonderland stage while wearing a try-on set from the current season, which I did. Do I actually have to play as the mannequin? Because that's not my fault. Or do I have to... Okay, now I'm curious. Hang on. I guess we go into Wonderland. But does it count if I use the mannequin? Did you try using the mannequin? You have to be the mannequin. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's... I will say goodbye to the 60 primos if this doesn't work. Because I really... Well, I could probably go into something else. But, hold on. I do have one more try on here. I wish I didn't have to wear your hat. Because otherwise I'd be fine.
As you wish.
Oh, right. Traveler's on Pyro. Whoops, I thought she was on Anima. Yeah, take that, and that, and a little bit of this. Okay. Victory. Looks like I already had that one. Last one. Yay! I'm the map. Yeah, it works. You just have to go in as the mannequin. All right. Let me just take a quick gander here. Wow, that is the most emptied my thing has been. Holy shit. Let's see. The thing with Goro, unless it's a big chain, this doesn't give primos. We got the thing in Fontaine. Oh, we have this one in Nodcry. We have these two in Nodcry. And then that's it. That's in here. Wait. Well, I have a serious question. What happened to my Aranara? I'm pretty sure I had the Aranara in here. Yeah, that's it. That's all there is in my quest log. So we can bang these out on Monday. And then in terms of exploration, I know there's 1 or 2 puzzles in Nodcry I haven't done. Actually, I think those quests are the 2 that I haven't done. So we'll be back to Simiru. 89 here. I have no idea what I'm missing here. And then some of the stuff in the desert, because we still need to open this up. So we could still continue on with the desert. So I think that'll be the plan. But we can do some single police. Because, by golly, I am impatient. I doubt we'll see anything because we did get the Zhang Lang on the cheeky pull, but you know what? Whatever. I still have my glitter. My 94 glitter. Or not glitter, Genesis. Ah, early perp. Yeah, it was bound to be a weapon. And then we got 3 here. Bling. And one more. One more. Nope, no other purple. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah, so Sunday we'll have reset and theater. So get a little bit more stuff from that. And then whatever I'm going to do Monday. Should all be good. So I am going to log off now. Because it is only about a half an hour. I'm not really sure how long it's going to take me to do the quest or whatever, and I don't want to get caught up in it. You're talking. But I hope you guys had some fun. I really enjoyed Varka's story. That was a really good quest. Like I said, that was up there with Risley's for me. So it's probably like my second favorite one. Risley still being the first. But I hope you had fun sitting through that and seeing the start of the event. I've been looking forward to the event since they announced it. So specifically just to see the quote unquote what's wrong with this and the discrepancies. Oh my god, Paimon, you are such a little whiner. I'm gonna go and just yeet Paimon across the street. But I'll see everybody Monday. And until then, take care, everyone.